Close that bit. Okay, I think we're on. The OBS is saying we are live. You can barely see my head. Oh my god, 2 viewers at this time? Jesus Christ. Yep, we are live. Okay, hang on a minute. Webcam only. There we go. As far as I know, my webcam isn't a lagging mess. And if you're wondering why the first thing you saw was the bottom of my head, I am streaming on my graphics tablet. Definitely a brilliant idea. Anyway, welcome to the channel. ToxicRaven123 here. This is probably mainly for the people actually on playback at the moment. It's officially 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, I know I'm live. It's officially 9:30 in the morning, UK time. This is the complete opposite of my normal streaming hours, because I usually do Monday at 7:30. And yeah, I just thought I will stream Photoshop for about the next 6 hours. I will be having a break in the middle so I can actually go off and eat, but besides that, we are streaming Photoshop. I have a hell of a lot of college work to actually get done, so this is the best of both worlds. You can see my channel is actually alive at the moment. I can do streaming, which I haven't had time to do at the moment, and I can get my college work done, which needs to be done, let's put it bluntly. So yeah, without further ado, I will be streaming. If you need to message me or whatever, basically I will be having my phone out. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. If you want to talk to me in any way, just leave a message down in the actual stream bit and I will get back to you, basically. So without further ado, let's start the stream. Okay, PC. I won't be surprised if I'm not getting any viewers at the moment. It's 9:30 in the morning and you might see my head a lot. PC. Do I need that? South Hills College. Project 1, Task 1, Concept 4. Okay, got that, got that. I've also got a nice playlist for you, okay? Recently made. Hey, I've got one person watching, there's always a start. Analytics, you gonna give me anything? Stream health? No, that's about right. Okay, am I actually coming up on my channel at the moment? There's the next question. Yeah, you might see a lot. I might just... Yep, there we go. Next time, I need to do a 1920 by 1080. That thumbnail looks so dodgy. I've also got a nice playlist for you, okay? Alright, put the mic a bit closer because I'm coming out a bit quiet. Alright, sorted. Close that, close that. Me kind of need that open. Leave that alone. Let me know how that's coming out. This is stream check. Yeah, this is literally just me stream checking at the moment. If I get it up on my phone, I can then test out the music and make sure you can actually hear me over the music. Because as nice as the music is, if you can't hear my voice, there's no point even me being here. You can just watch a drawing time lapse and get the same result in 5 minutes rather than 6 hours. Oh, come on, phone. If you're wondering why I've got no energy at the moment, it's because it's 9:30 in the morning and I've got a hell of a lot to do. I'll be surprised if anyone even comes down to this, I'm not going to lie. This is such bad timing on my part. Come on YouTube, load up. And another issue is every time I look at my screen, you can only see the top of my head because I'm not even looking at the camera. Oh, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Send happy birthday later. Okay, we up. Come on, speak again. Speak again. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's listen to that. There we go. Sorted. And let's go. Yep, sorted. Mic is sorted. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Hang on, I've just spilled. That's not good. Come on, tablet. You gonna welcome me? Okay, all the... Oh, thank God. Okay, all the buttons still work, thank God. I just spilled water on the corner of my graphics tablet. You know when you get that moment of Jesus Christ? Yeah, that was me just now. Yeah, the energy's not going to be as loud as the evenings because I am not a morning person. Yeah, I've got a lot to do, so kind of need to get as much done as I can. Is anyone actually watching? I'll be surprised. Oh wow, 3 people. Bro, I can see now here. All what? All working? I'm gonna have a shower, then be back. Okay. Look, honestly, it's extremely goddamn early. My webcam's a bit close, and this is very ominous. Be right back. Okay, at least I've got one person here. Shout out to Wonky Germ YT. Alright. This is a... Can I just delete it here? Clear now, plain. No, this one ain't too good. What about this one? It's all just ambient stuff, so I've got, as I said, once again, no idea. Well, at least I've saved my graphics tablet. Be careful, Jesus Christ. £400 graphics tablet, you just spill water on the corner. Oh, it is my career, don't destroy it. Alright, let's go. Window. Anything? Okay, so that's loud. So that's a C. That there is just the entire line. That's the thing, without the liner, look at the water. It just turns into a blurry mess. You need those lines to give it definition. We'll be working into those lines at another time. Oh yeah, and Control H to that. Just turn on perspective that way, it's a lot easier. Everything in perspective at the moment? Yep, just a little bit. The houses are in perspective. Those are going that direction, that's going a bit too high up. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay, we're all good as far as those go. Rule of 3. Layer 5. Really, we need a new layer on the background bit. Layer 6. Now, as you get further back, things start getting more pale, more diluted, so we're going to have to slow. Be right back. We're going to have to make this almost shallower. I should change my brush size. Okay, it's far too... Yeah, that's too small. I'm not getting those broad strokes. I also don't know why, but after mass like backing up. See what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, honestly. Okay, now I need a smaller brush. That's quite good. There's no point having that image up at the moment. Alright, I need to get a few of these up. That's the work I done last time, trying to get the same effects. That was my first. That there was my first attempt, people. This is very. Oh, wrong one. This is very quiet. There we go. Tell me how that sounds. What is this? I went for ambient and I'm just getting creepy at the moment. Come on, where's your good stuff? I know I just downloaded 100 of views off like YouTube or whatever, but come on, people. Give me something good. Interesting. Okay. Bro, it kills me for saying that. Week 4 photographs, concept art. What other concept is it we have for this C idea? What the hell was that? We may need a different playlist. Jesus. This was 10 minutes long. There's a reason why I only use them for YouTube segments. I only get about 20 seconds out of them before I get annoying. Or I need a lot more different shades. Remember, the water's darker and murkier. It's like using this big of a brush, it just doesn't work. I need a bigger brush. Pressure size, maybe if I slightly increase the hardness. LiveStream on the best idea. Or maybe I should have just done it earlier. No, later. What am I talking about? Later? Well, much later. Because I guess you also, I forgot, you also have to be entertaining. For Christ's sake, don't do this to me. There we go. And up there is all under one folder. We need to work into this C more. Work into these rapids. overall. What does that look like? Alex the Frost Boy, hi, welcome. Basically, I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally stream at this time. Normally I stream like Mondays at like 7 or something like that. Mondays at 7, Mondays at half 7. I have a hell of a lot of college work to do and I missed this week's stream. I just wanted to show hi, this channel is alive. So I am streaming my college work, and college work starts at 9:30 in the morning, so oh, yeah. Tired. How's life? Tiring. Very tiring at the moment. I am not used to it. I'm still adjusting to life at the moment. I'm still adjusting to life at the moment. Life's, oh my god, I'm still waking up from. Okay. Where's that wave? Rocks 1, rocks around. The sea and the rapids are in a different. Might be a bit annoying. No, I need to keep the rough line out there. There's a sea, there's rapids. Just adjusting my layers quickly, people. Get that out of that folder. Rapids, what else do we have? Line extras. No, those line extras need to be above rapids. C2 rough. Yeah, if you're wondering why there's this amount of lack of energy, it's because of the time, honestly. I'm waking up. I'm not used to being this out of bed at this time. There we go, got the ones I needed. So any C2 rough, followed by line art. Yeah, that kind of line art needs to stay there. There's a sea base colour. Tyron, I see. How am I coming out on my stream? How far behind is my... I'm sorry, hang on. I see. Oh, okay, I'm not that far behind at all, but I will be turning music up a bit. There we go, that's better. Alright. Oh god. Don't do that, I need to see my live. Alright, tell me how the music's coming out, okay? You can go louder, you can go quieter, or we can completely change the genre. There we go. I need to get my I can't get the image up, I need the actual... A lot darker colours, a lot dimmer colours. You know, I reckon the sea's okay, I just need to work in on the other stuff on top of it, like the rapids. So those are the actual... Okay. 1, 2, 3, new folder. Perspective, line art. What does that show? It shows the house and some of the sea ones. You know, okay. Sea extras, we're going to call it. Cancel. Not liking the organisation skills of myself at the moment. What's the last 7? Alright, get these rapids. Okay. Need to make it murkier. Slowly but surely, we're getting the improvements. Yeah, welcome to the channel. I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to show that I was live and I was still here and that. It's just, I've been so busy lately that I just haven't had the time. Trying to manage a channel and then also manage everything else. Jesus Christ. Don't know what you're getting into until you're like, no, what am I saying? Just rambling. I would say you don't realise what you get into until you know what you're doing, but let's face it, I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's still new, it's still early. See extras. There's the rapids free, okay. I see you see a lot of my head. Would it be easier if I... how does that look? Yeah, that's better. I know there's... I've got more than 0 viewers stream. Oh, I got my phone saying 4 and this is saying... Oh, wow. I was going to say, this is saying 0, this was saying 2, and now it's saying 5, and 3 people are here. My phone says 4. It must know, it knows. Oh, yeah, there we go, that's about my phone. Jesus Christ, that is loud. Pick. There we go. Tell me, if you got any Photoshop advice, I am raring to listen to it, alright? That's the pen pressure we used last time. Clouds. I reckon if we change the clouds. Brush settings. Yeah, it's like that at the moment. Change the size, decimal. Scattering. Texture. No, don't need that. Color dynamic. Hue, saturation, brightness. That's a nice one. Transfer. There we go. Modulus smoothing. We dial down the opacity by about 39. There we go. Perfect. Oh, not quite. I don't honestly understand why it keeps doing that. Control naught. You know what? Let's just keep that up there. It's easier. What the hell is this? 10 o'clock, half an hour later. Bit too far on him. Oh, phone sound off. I see. I kind of like... is my webcam seriously? Oh, I see, I'm that far behind. Hey, look at that head. Sorted. I kind of like art, but I was never good at it. It comes with practice, my friends. But I'm not... This isn't exactly a professional standards. All I'm doing is just using the different blend tools over and over again. Really, you get better with art just through practice and improvement and messing around, and sometimes by complete chance. Like, it takes a lot of time, but anyone can do art. It's like it's a skill. The more you do it, the better you get. Really. Monday, I make something that you all remember. Well, that's also the plan is anyway. Shape dynamic, color dynamic transfer. There we go, build that up. I see ambu and that's just so low. Once again, depends on how it comes out, just send me how it's going. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay, I've basically halved the volume, that's incredibly annoying. There you go, fixed. Oh, that last track basically made everyone run. There we go, people are slowly coming back because the music isn't drowning out their ears. There we go, subtlety. Hello, one viewer who's currently here at the moment. That was a mistake. Back. I need to go through these playlists. Completely different effects. You made the dark areas darker. Not a fan of any of these tunes. This here is on a completely different colour spectrum to that. This white's weird. Hello. Oh, I'm working on this area here at the moment, the bottom right. It's looking quite nice actually. The water's slowly building up. Main issue, the main bit there's a spray. Should save the tool for. Get some different line. That's more like it. Hey, new message. What's going on? This isn't on, not the YouTube one. Okay, warning. No audio from you. You're speaking, but I can't hear anything. I'm being forced to eat. Come on, man. You gotta eat. Eating's natural, right? I don't know what you're. Come on. You must eat, my friend. You need to eat. And that's a fact. This one's quite nice, actually. I'm gonna completely cover it up. Don't want to completely cover it up. Hello and welcome, viewers. Welcome to the channel. I promise you, I don't normally stream at this time. This is an exception. I'm not a late starter. Anyway, if you want to talk to me at all, got any questions, just leave a message down below. I've got the stream up on my phone. I'm about to answer anything you send. Right there. Alright, sorted. Sorry about that, I just had to do something quickly. Oh, there we go, sorted. Alright, you won't be able to see anything. The camera should be back now. This is going very well at the moment. Come on, man, you eat. Come on, everyone in chat, tell this man to eat. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I've got a friend on Instagram who for some reason is basically exercising himself to death and really doesn't want to eat. That's a really bad combination. I'm sorry, but you need food, my friend. This is quite a nice one. There we go. Brush. I'll probably be doing a lot of these, I'm not going to lie. Especially when I'm so stuck. What about work I've got? But anything else like that? Minecraft, Call of Duty? Just, you know, give me some ideas. Tell me what you want to watch. I'll provide as best as I can. But I am interested. Come on Instagram, what's popping? Oh yeah, by the way, I do have now an official Instagram for this channel. Need a different colour for this bit. It's looking better. It's looking rougher. Okay, Instagram's going perfectly fine. Let's get that back up, shall we? Okay, so there's some bangs in here and there's some really big duds. I'll have to be aware of that. I was enjoying that. Please don't stop. Yeah, look at that. Texture. That's what we're making here. Texture. You really can't see my head, do you? Should I just, like, put the webcam off? I'm not too sure. If I do that, you're just going to see more of my head. So I deliberately do that. Oh. By the way, I do have more than 0 viewers, alright? The phone says 2 and my one said 5 before. Come on, camera. Behave. There we go. Hey, 10 people actually came down. There's a start. You see? Animation. There we go. I said, thank you for the 3 likes, people. Truly helps, alright? Truly helps. Okay, that's too hot at the moment. No. Go away. There we go. New colour for that bit. Okay, soft pressure rounds. I want to get that feathery effects now. Cut down the hardness by a hell of a lot. Where did my music go? Back. Welcome. Welcome back, my friend. There we go. We need to sort through this playlist at some point. The music on this, Jesus Christ. Some of them quite nice actually. Others, not so good. Although we are building up this texture, it's taken a while, but we're finally getting there. And soon after this, we can move on from the sea, focus on the sky, the houses. Get this, we've got a hell of a long time to work on this. For today, we've got plenty of time to build this up and make this the best concept art so far. Hang on, there we go. Just put that up quickly. Let me just show you what we've done so far. There we go. Alright, let me just show you what we've done so far, basically. The goal is to draw my bedroom window, essentially. So, we've got 6 weeks to do this task. This is week number 4, basically. Week 1, 2, and 3 are supposed to be objective tellings of your bedroom window, basically. And I'm not showing you my actual bedroom window, because the last thing I need is that to be on the internet. But, yeah, week 3 I kind of jumped the gun a bit. But just show you, this was... I was supposed to have a quick test today from Multimedia at 9 PM. Ouch. I see, that's why you're up this early. I was gonna say. Alright, come on. Oh, there we are, okay, so my phone is from that, which is behind. I don't have that on my screen at the moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, anyway, this is my first concept piece of my actual bedroom window. Concept uno. Concept number 1. It took about 2 hours. My first time using Photoshop on a really bad computer with a really bad graphics tablet. Not my best work. Thankfully, it was delayed till tomorrow. Oh, that's probably good. That's probably good news for you. Jesus Christ. Test at that time. Ouch. But yeah, I'm glad to hear. And yeah, we jumped from that to a week later using this graphics tablet on that computer. And this is what I got. Which, don't mind me saying, is a huge step up from where we started last time, basically. I'm proud of it anyway. Completely different one. This was after we learned about composition, so we've got the rule of 3 going on. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, no, we don't want to edit it. But yeah, I had the rule of 3 going on, so I started looking about colour. The actual proper user colour, not just blue sky, green grass, grey roads. And yeah, concept number 3, as I said, I jumped the gun. There's many variations, and I quite liked this version of it. Although I didn't work with the actual window bit. So, concept 3 turned into this. I've honestly got no idea what I was thinking at the time. I just thought, yes, purple, must use purple. And ended up turning it into this. Whole idea was maybe to warp it like a teleporter. Then it kind of turned into a dreamscape, and then eventually it just evolved into this mess. It was pretty good, and I used a lot more techniques such as the blur tool going across through this way, basically. A lot more custom brushes, because beforehand everything was done on the same 2 brushes for the second one, just a smooth tool and like the pencil tool. I had some small composition changes, and yeah, day 2 background. There we go. That was with the blur tool, basically. But it looked kind of claustrophobic, almost like a nightmare. But after just combining that big purple spiral with the orange from beforehand, it got this almost dreamy vibe, which I'm very proud of. And that was concept number 3. Of course, I had a few perspective changes to do. That's what I had beforehand. Like, this bit was alright. Top bit, no idea where that was going. But so I had to change that before I started anything. And if I look through this, the spiral itself evolved from that. Come on, where's my... Screw you, editor. From that, to that, to that. And it was this at one point. Built it up over time, took some stuff. Went quite well. Thankfully it was day tomorrow. Entering the Shadow Realm. Yeah, actually... Oh god, I know what you mean. You're right there. I'll give you that much. It does look... I didn't actually think of that, actually. Completely didn't cross my mind. Anyway, that was a spiral by the time I was finished with it. Very built up, very textured. And then week 4 came along and I realised, okay, this is all my stuff. I don't have too many internet references. So I spent the entirety of Thursday drawing this, basically. Because I thought, okay, I don't really have, besides entering the Shadow Realm, I don't really, there's nowhere else I can go with it. So I decided to go coastal, because you can't take photos of the Shadow Realm. However, photos, there are plenty of photos of beaches and coasts, but not interdimensional portals. I was thinking of like the Nether portal in Minecraft at the time, I'm not going to lie. Or like the Rick and Morty portals, except they're bright green. Anyway, this is what I ended up drawing last time, basically. This was after a hell of a lot more time. This was week 4, way after that. Tried several different brushes, lightly drew it in. This was my first attempt at water, didn't really go well, it looked like snakes. There we go. You're gonna... There we go. Better just use my mouse in this case. Second attempt, third attempt, but getting some texture up there. Fourth attempt, yeah, this was me trying to fix the snakes from previously. Combining the two actually created this really nice effect here. After that, smooth the water out because it was getting a bit clumpy in the middle. Add the spray, Bob's your uncle. Oh yeah, and that's the guy who I thought the idea with water, Howard Wimhurst. I learned a lot of my animation stuff from him before even starting college. But I taught me the very basics anyway. Added the spray effect, and that's the image I tried to draw from. I see how arted it is. Yeah, this is literally the whole reason why I haven't produced any major videos in the past month. Because I spent all my time doing this. And this was also drawn on the Thursday. Started off with this... Not really what I'm looking for. There we go. Jesus, why is everything so creepy and ambient? I want it smooth and calming, like a nice perfect sunset or a scenery, not some haunted house in the middle of nowhere. Like it's literally just, that's a swing set. There we go. That's a lot better. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I get for just downloading a bunch of random stuff from YouTube. Anywho, this was the whole line effects. Got the mountains, got the first sea. Found out the sharper edges, the rougher it gets. Added the rapids bits, which honestly there's a lot more of that, which I'm probably going to have to show in my own actual projects now that I think about it. Because right now it's all just going boom, 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 boom. But I need to actually get some bits over the waves on top. Screw it. There we go. Screw the editing. After that, first attempt building up the actual waves bit. Honestly, the attempt I'm doing now is probably going better than this. Get the glow of some of the waves, most key bits. Bounces up top. Add a sky. That's what it was. That's what I drew. It's a bit more of a simplified version. And now I'm trying to do my fourth concept. Oh, felt that one. And got this, basically. The sea is a lot better, a lot more rougher, and it's definitely getting there. If that's C1, I mean, look, that there. If I just... That's the sea with base. That there is just rough line art. There we go. That's what the sea looks like without any kind of line art on top of it. And that is the effects you created. It's just a whole idea of breaking down the shape, getting as much swirls and as much rough areas as possible. You see it mainly dipping in this bit over here, and it's bordered by these darker areas. If we get a basic line art, which will give us a house and the very rough bits of the rapids. We then add, if we then add the rapids on top, you can see where it's coming from. It's all very contained. I need to do more in this area rapids wise, basically, which I'm working on now. Then we've got the sea itself, basically. Hang on. What's that? Oh, I see. That's just a extra glow I put over the top just to like roughen it up a little bit, give it some texture. That there was a very basic sea, a very basic shape from beforehand, so this was kind of a break in the water. And that there is all the texture I'm adding on top of it. Basically, I'm trying to make it as rough as I can here. So combine all of them together, you get this. Or and that there is how it would look if I completely got rid of the smoothing underneath it. It's got line art. That is what I've done so far today. It looks like I've done barely anything, but that is what I've done so far today. Now let's actually get a... I need to get some evidence. Now that I think about it. What's this piano coming from? It's nice. 1920, 1080. Okay, so EXPR, EXP2, basically. EXP2 extra. Now if I get the line up, back up, and the C back up, that is where we're currently at the moment, which I'll take a screenshot of that. This is the boring mundane bit that I have to do every time. Just so I can show stages of improvement. Experiment 3. That's the rough bit. There we go. So, hang on. That there was the first basic lineup bit, without any kind of water or shading. And that's why I've done the extra bit, just to show where the actual lineup's been gotten. There's... oh, hang on a minute. EXP2 extra. Oh, I see. So we went from that to that. Which very big difference there, I'm not going to lie. 1 to 2. And then here we have got from what it was before then to what it is now. That's where we started today, basically. This is where we started today. And that is where we've got it to so far. And it's not done yet, not by any means. Okay, idea 1, idea 2, and idea 3. How am I going to renap? X per 0. Two and 3. There we go, rough ideas. Trying to organise this a bit better, so spray experiment, the rough ideas of me actually trying to get this image, the rough C's, all the photographs basically to help me with the whole wave and that. Although I'm not putting that on my stream. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't speak. Not putting that on my stream. And we're going from bomb. Hang on, that there is just a zoomed in version. Oh, it's not a slight change, slight change. Okay, we've got boom, 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 boom. Now, enough of this. Patches, come on, don't disappoint, Patches. Your last song flopped. Okay. 0 viewers still. Be right back. It's not really letting me type on there. Come on, give me my emoji. There we go. Be right back. Okay. And we have officially done all of... it's been streaming for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Hey, this is all evidence to actually go across it. Me going through the stages. This is quite good, actually. Okay, so we got officially 3 people watching. 3 people have liked it. Thank you, those 3 people. Truly helps. If you want to see more, don't forget to leave a like. It's the only time I'm going to do that old channel plugin stuff. You've all heard it 1,000 times from 1,000 different people, so there's no point. 15 people have actually seen it. It's not bad, considering what's going on. Which is nothing, essentially. Just me homeworking. That's what we had. Yeah. We're slowly evolving away from that. Okay. Now what else? Flop. Come on. Give me something good. Honestly, it's just creepy again. Kicks in the side your entire box and been hurting ever since. It's either heavily bruised or I've cracked a rib, something like that. Alright, we're done one of our 6 hours. It's a 6 hour stream, but I probably got about 5 hours of work and I've used a fifth of my time. Let's only get this spray on the houses bit. Let me get that water bit there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud to myself at the moment. Oh, that's not the area I want to go on to. Just finer. Okay. Okay, what did that end up like? So that. That there turned into that. What was that? Hey, welcome fourth person. Okay, see extras we just done. Start there is just rapids free. Line out extras. Rapids free. Layer 9. Rapid texture. C3 rough, that's what I was working on at the moment. We'll get a little bit more here and then we're going to move on to a different area. A different colour. Yeah, come in. Alright, all sorted. There we go. I've got to remember my mic. Am I coming through? Yep. Okay, if I cover my webcam at all or anything like that, it's because there's someone in the room and I don't want them to appear on my stream. Now, let's carry on. Oh, I see. It's almost like a double tap. There we go. The tides. Ironic. I know I'm not going to get a lot of views for this stream, but for you that have come down, thank you. I don't know why, but for some reason, every time I've done something, I always feel like, oh no, my channel's going to die, and my audience is going to think I've stopped YouTube. I always think, oh no, what am I going to do? Got a habit of overthinking stuff. Not my best characteristic. Everyone's got weaknesses. So yeah, for you to come down every time, thank you. Even if it is 3 of you out of like the 235, 240 odd. No, it's 235, I think. Yeah, it's definitely 235. Just double check. It's definitely 235. Yep. Such short notice. If I type in my name. Hey. That's good. So we got Raven, and that new guy. Oh wow, this Nightcore guy. Oh yeah, I think it's like Underground. Yeah, underdogs. I recommend if you're looking for some night calls. I actually found underdogs by going through my own channel listing. Music's actually quite good actually. If you're looking for a night call, he's the top of his field. But it's weird what you get on looking down here. Hey, watch again. Yes, I do watch my own stuff every now and then. Sue me. This reminds me too much of Frozen. Oh, wrong one. I like this one. Yeah, this one is Raven approved. Raven approved this one. This is ambience. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go, that is what I'm looking for. Just break that up a little bit. Got some. There we go, that's it. There's some lighter areas. Not that one. Yeah, there we go, not you. Let's break up some of the really light areas, shall we? Well, that one, for example, it's too light, too bright. There we go. The hell is this? Okay, give it a chance. Give it a chance. You seen the new You seen the new Pokemon one? The new Pokemon music video, the Gotcha. Jesus Christ, that brought back some memories. To the 3 people who were watching, eh? So it's on playback. How much of a Pokemon fan are you, Zane? Because it brought back some really strong memories for me. Hundreds of little lines there. What is this? Come on, give me something good. I should you save it before we lose everything. Alright. We're getting that sea spray now. We're getting some clear areas like up here, down there. My chest hurts. How long are you streaming for? Hour 27. Not bad, that's not bad. Hey, 20 people stopped to come by. Can I get my actual... Hang on a minute. This sounds like Minecraft. This honestly sounds like Minecraft. My channel. That should be okay. Manage vids. Live. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up. There's a lot of stuff here now. Okay, so it's quite funny. Analytics. This video hasn't got any views since it was published. Yet 9 people have seen it. 44 browsed it. Other features. It's interesting to see. So it's weird because so far out of, like, it says 20 people have seen it so far, but only 14 people have actually clicked onto this. I don't honestly understand how that works. If I look at how many people have actually seen the thumbnail, 40 people have seen it, and from that about 14 people have clicked. So really I need to work on my thumbnail and title. In this case. Impression, that's quite good, but that's only because of where I just started. It tells me, look, it tells me, oh God, I'm not making a lot of sense. Here's a bit that, yeah, oh, too early. You know when you get those YouTubers like dreaming as like, oh yeah, only 50 of you are subscribed, only like 40 of you are subbed. Yeah, they find that down here. So for this particular video, for the whole hour it's been running, about give or take half of you are subbed and the other half aren't. So 7 people who actually subbed that came down. And 7 completely different people have also come down. So the trick is to get those 7 people to like enjoy your content enough to sub to you, or just, but really, just make content people enjoy. There's no trick to it. If there's a trick to it, we'd all be million subs, eh? See, look, 21. Another playback. No. You forget it's not like paint, you layer it up, it just blends with the colour underneath it because of the opacity. Oh, nice. This one's not bad. Come on, don't spoil it. Give me something good, YouTube. Give me something good. Okay. Honestly, I reckon that's probably enough work into the sea. We've probably done about an hour and a half. Yeah, we've done about an hour and a half work into that sea. I reckon it's about time we started working on the other stuff, like the houses, the sky. So, sea extras. Why not? Sea. Wow, so that is literally all the texture we've built up for that sea. That's what I'm talking about. And that there is the blurry mess of an image that you will see. Get it? And that there is basically just... I got the concept 2 I showed you earlier, made it really transparent, just used as a base for my actual window. It literally just saves me having to redraw my entire area. Just get the twist right away. And that's what it looks like at the moment. That's what it looks like. Perspective window. I've been skipping a lot of this. Sky base. Now how would... Okay. How would a rough stormy sky look? So it would break it up with areas of clouds. It's very rough. Wait, that's mountain, I think. I don't know. It's also got direction. That's a very clear sky. Well, it's cloudy, but it's not dangerous. We either have really bleak like that, but that's deliberately unfocused, or we have this. Okay. Interesting. I need to stop saying that. It winds my brother up so much. Interesting. Shut up. No one cares. Sky. Believe in better. Okay, we need a base colour for the sky. Shape dynamic, colour dynamic transfer, smoothing. Pasty 5%. Okay, should be about right. What are we going for? Greys. What colour do we want the sky to show? We either go for these misty greens from beforehand. Maybe. Depending on the colour, depends on what. Oh god, don't lean on the 400 quid graphics tablet. Jesus Christ, you're gonna ain't gonna survive the year otherwise. Just about those colours there I'm gonna be able to use. Yeah, that's a good start. About 20% hardness. Need to move that house out. Rough line art. Nah, I can stay where it is. It's layer 3. What is even on layer 3? I don't see anything. Yeah, just automatically gets rid of it. Okay. There you go. House. I'm gonna be careful, it's gonna go on top of the... You don't want it to affect the background at all. Alright. So really, sky needs to be the one of the most lowest things there. There we go, see look, all of that doesn't affect it. What did I just do? No. Go back. Don't do it, come on. Save it and get rid of it. Imagine if I had to start from scratch, Jesus Christ. I'd flip. We do have to go to the loom very soon. Please go back to normal, please go back to normal, please go back to normal. Yes, we're back to normal. So grabbing this, we get it from this bar here, which is not very good. So we're going to have to be careful about that. Where do we want our light source? Okay, where's our light source? Our light source is coming from below this bit here, basically. Well, hang on. Take those off. It will interfere, I don't know why, but it interferes with the canvas, so I've literally just drawn out the grid lines myself. Well, I don't think rule of 3 really matters in this case, with the exception of some of the land masses bit there. No, I'd like source to be coming that direction. That can't be one of the darkest areas. That's where our light direction is coming from here and hitting. You can't see my hand, can you? The light direction is coming from this side and hitting over here. It's already been established from this water bit with the rapids. That's why it's so much brighter. We're going to have to go from there to there. You know, I've got to make this dark, and then break up the clouds to make it stormy. Otherwise it just comes out far too smooth, which was evident in this one. Which is the brush tool on a clear sky with just horizontal lines. And it just made it far too calm. Anyway, I'm going to go to the loop. I shall be back. I'll be back. Give it 2 minutes tops. What's up? I'm back. Sorry, on. Seems incredibly dark in this room, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything? My coat's getting really grimy, I need to clean that. Okay. How's the music been? I'm getting effects I want. The sea looks rough. That was the aim of this. You want to feel the roughness, the power. You want to hear the waves crashing down. It's just a matter of have I achieved that? Well, I clearly have, but could it be better? Because mind you, this looks rougher than... Oh god, this looks rougher than that. It's lacking something. It's clearly lacking something. How is everyone doing at the moment? Christ's sake. Oh no, don't. Okay, literally seems that quite a majority of a lot of my friend group are drinking. Not together, just drinking on Instagram. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't worry, they're all of legal age. This is Instagram. This is YouTube after all. Jesus, I don't understand that. Why are you just drinking for the sake of drinking? Yeah, I can see why when there's an occasion, but honestly, why would you do it on your own? Or just for the... Oh, it's in the fridge. Why don't we? It's almost a calm. I need to make the sky rougher. Change of conversation. I need to break up the sky. Okay. Get that cloud effect back up. Is that effect? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here's a little trick I learnt. Get that bit there, the layer 9. We press this button here. We have masked, that way we have masked it. So if I did draw, let's say straight down, whom, it stops right there. Like I can just go like this, and it won't impact anything else. That's quite nice actually. Yeet. Sup? Welcome back to the stream, Monkey Germ. How are you doing? How long have you been here? Looks like I'm back at the right time. Oh god. Okay, this track reminds me of Christmas. Yeah, look. Or Wonky Germ, how you want to be called. If you're wondering what I've been up to, first I've got to make sure I'm actually caught up with my own stream here. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's not quite. Here is where we started today. This is what we had at the very start of this stream. Quite nice. And, okay, so it's like Italian Christmas. And this is where we're currently up to. In my opinion, that is a bit of a jump. We went from that to that. A definite jump. And now we've got this. Oh, God. There we go. I can zoom in and out. I can zoom in and out using my actual tablet bit. Alright, let me just... Yeah, if I had to sum up this song, it would be Italian Christmas. That's what it reminds me of. No, doesn't mean there's anything wrong with that. It's just what I imagine listening to this. I can imagine what I want. It's a free world. There we go. 1920 by 1080. Not 1800. There we go. Expert 4. So how does that look now? Reload. So what's the jump then? Okay, so we got 1. Okay, so basically starting from here then, we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that even a... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even though I said a lot, expert 4, what is morning granddad? Hey, the was just starting to wake up. How does that look? So we've got a jump from here to there. It's, yeah, the effect's coming along. It's going from bump to bump to bump. We are getting our desired effects. We've just got to figure out what to do with the sky. Oh geez, everyone's waking up at once. Morning. Oh. That looks amazing, thank you. Yeah, I am not a morning person, but I woke up at 8:30. I started streaming at 9:30, and I've been at my desk ever since. I got up once for a loo trip, and that's literally it so far. And I went from, I don't know if you saw basically. That's what it started as when I first started drawing it. Got to there. Got to, basically 1, 2, and 3. Expert 2. Yeah, that is where it was currently at, basically, at the very start. That's what it was at the very start of the stream. I would have had... This was, what, Friday night, I think? But at that point I was already exhausted. No, this was Saturday. I was already exhausted Saturday, but that's where I got to. Then I got from there. This is this stream. That's where I started. Got to that one, and now got to that one. It's definitely getting there. But yeah, welcome everyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, morning, Grandad. Ooh, morning. That looks amazing. Ah, people. It looks good, bro. Well done. Thank you. Ooh, good. Yeah, I mean, amazing. Thank you. I'm streaming so far. There we go. I am streaming until 3, maybe even 4 o'clock. Legit, like, mind blown. Don't forget to like and subscribe. But yeah, honestly, I didn't think that many people would actually come down at once. Jesus Christ, 6 people. There we go. Well, this is only saying... Let me just refresh that. Come on, don't break on me. Come on, live streamer. You do your job. Come on. Connect stream software. Ah, just how does it give yourself a startup? I'm streaming till 3 and 4. I know, right? Make sure to take breaks, though. Don't stress yourself out. See you look, boom, boom, boom. Straight up there. Chat rate, 5 chat rate. Jesus, oh god, 7 people. Stream health. Yep, let's get back off that. Actually, can I add a text? Let's add a chat overlay. Add new source, subscription gold, chat box. Yes, add source. Add source. 600 by 600s. Visual settings, font settings. That should just be okay. Yes, I do want a clean theme. And we shall add that. How small? Can I make that any smaller? Ah, come on. Come on, chat, but how do I make you smaller? I'm doing this for the greater good. There we go. Almost there. Alright. Tell me, how does that look? How did that come out? I think I've just added the chat box. So you can actually see on my screen, basically, as far as the chat goes. Legit, like, mind blown on it. Make sure to take breaks, don't stress yourself out. Fire. Death fire? That's more like my third piece. They describe it as going into the shadow realm. How does this sound? No, you haven't. Where's my chat box? There we go. Where's my chat box? Come on. Oh, come on. Oops. Okay. Screw it. I can't see anything. You know, we'll just keep it on there for now. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Oh, this one's loud. It's great, but it's loud. As I said, music-wise, if you want it skipped, tell me. I literally just grabbed an ambient playlist off YouTube, about 100 songs. Gets too loud, too annoying, just let me know, okay? Bye XD, I've got to go, be right back. Chatbox be stressful, yeah, I know. Anyway, you lot are here to watch me stream and do Photoshop stuff. That's enough chat. That's enough chat for now. Yeah, okay. I need to change that a bit. What I've been doing is I've been adding custom brushes. I've got a splat spray and I've got the cloud from the mountain experiment. Want that there. Shape dynamic, scattering, color transfer, size jitter, angle jitter, scattering. There we go, color dynamic, transfer. Okay, let's make that way smaller. There we go, that's more like it. Opacity about. That's better. Here's our texture. Not again. Don't go. There we go. Made this bigger. And blend it. There we go. We're getting places. We're getting places. There we go. Bigger. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is, a hell of a lot of chat. It's my web. Oh, I see. I'm just right below my webcam. Gotta go, be right back. Chatbox be stressful. Oh, okay, chatbox is working. I might want to make that bigger, but yeah, chatbox is working. I should definitely be trusted with fire Minecraft. Yeah, I know. Phone guy. Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in. Oh, come on. I was in that office before you. I'm finished up my last week now, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry. Let's just focus on getting you through the first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Don't mine at night. Yeah, Minecraft that confused. Jesus Christ, man. Let me just make that a bit louder. There we go. Yeah, honestly, it's early morning, so I'm not going to be as, what's the word, hyperactive as I am normally. Alright? So there will be bits where I go and I read messages. Go and read chat messages and that. But there will also be a lot of times where I'm a lot quieter during the stream. Which, usually when I'm a lot quieter, people leave. But I'm here to draw. It's harder to entertain, basically, if that makes sense. So I'll try to make this as, what's the word, entertaining as possible. But homework takes priority, and that's the whole reason why I haven't really been here for the last month. There we go. So we've got our first, we've got a sky base. That's looking a lot better. Still, we're not getting that rough effects I'm looking for. But yeah, thank you for everyone that's coming down. By the way, I just went on Google and finding a bunch of these. How would they do it? It's like almost... I need to break up my sky. Yeah, it's not just a light coming down. I also need to do some light... other random light areas. Can I do... There we go, that's better. I need to stop saying we're getting places. We're not. More. Harder. Come on. Don't take that out of context. For Christ's sake. Come on, you can do better than this sky. Just scratching the surface here. How was that? It's almost looking like smoke rather than sky. Okay, I'm done. Don't mind at night. Yes, I write that word for words. You copied and pasted that, surely. We should all play Minecraft again. Yeah, we need to play Minecraft again. I said about doing speedruns versus hunters, yeah, but you need a channel to put it on, my friend. Don't overwork yourself. Make sure to take breaks if needed. Not very good at that. Hell yeah, I miss playing Minecraft. What a blast. Come on, I'm not saying that. Not funny, didn't laugh. Me neither. Alright, we need to get some different colour. That's always good texture, but it is coming out more and more like smoke at the moment. Okay. New layer. Sky texture 1. Sky texture 2. Can't follow my chat. And my search box is gone again. Chat box, you doing your job? Chat box. No, too much, too much. Tell me, how's... Come on. Oh, there we go. Actually got control of it. How's that? If I put the chat box in the top corner up there. What? You never played Tuber Simulator? You know it's free, right? Okay, sky base. Sky texture 1 and 2. That there almost completely different. Okay. Let's turn down the opacity of that layer. Alright, we've got something here. Sorry. Okay. I guess better. Just add in a lot of the darker tones. I kind of need that. Well, this. There we go. How are you anyway? Sleepy? Also very sleepy. Wish it was bed. Tired, honestly. Just feel tired. I need to do more to that. What was going to do to that sky? I need to do more to that sky. Okay, we're going for a brush change, people. Soft round. Let's get some of that overall background sorted. Very scattering on for this. This honestly makes me think of Minecraft. Yes, I will show that. You know, every time one of you throw out an insult, I actually have to go off and then look and correct it. How are you asleep? Or are you asleep? You should go back to go. Go back to get stupid. But yeah, I don't know why the chat's not coming up now. 4 people currently watching. That's the thing. Unless I'm actually here facing the camera or being entertaining, not that many people are going to come around and stay. But I need to focus and concentrate on my work. It's like constantly try-harding. Anyway, that's definitely better. Alright. The sky's manageable at the moment. We've got somewhere with it. We need to sort out the houses. Now, that's our next job. I need to get my concept 2 up. So much open down here, Christ. Thank you, computer, for being able to handle the amount of shit I throw at you. Alright. Concept 4. That's what the houses were beforehand. Maybe I just need to look at the colours. Okay, I should be able to do this. I need to almost... I'm going to have to layer it. need that there. Houses in front. Houses in front of sky. House base. And we can do... Once we got the general of what's going on, I can then basically go back and improve a lot of it. House 2. Houses should be... There we go, that's what I need to. The C's in front. The C should be in front of the houses. The C is the main focus of the artwork, basically. We need to scatter bits into the C to actually break up the image a bit more. We've got the houses sinking in the background, so we need to, once we've got this bit here, we need to basically make it so it still looks like my window almost. Stormy Skies is getting there, basically. It's not quite where I want it yet. Don't... House line art. Okay. House base colour. Soft rounds. Why did that not? There we go, so it is working. Just need to get the overall base color of a lot of this stuff, then we can change it to add. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. Moo. Have you all got a favourite book or a favourite movie? I'll be back. Okay, no idea if you're even going to see this. Favourite movie? Probably something like Inception. I know it sounds generic, but probably one of my favourite movies. Looking back, favourite book? Probably The Amber Spyglass by Philip Pullman, I would say. I like that book. Maze Runner books, they're pretty great as well. Okay, that's more orange too. We're just getting we're literally just getting base colour of the houses at the moment. This up there was more like yellow almost. No, it was a lot more. I'm sorry, what's going on? You're gonna, let me... There we go. No, it does that sometimes, it just doesn't work. Makes me wonder what's going on. Okay, that's too bright. There we go, it's better. Just gotta make sure I don't build it up that much. So I build it up too much, I'm not going to be able to work on it after. I'm not going to be able to work into it afterwards. Right now, I just want to get the base looking colour, and then I can work in and get it used to the actual background. I'll be back to the same orangey walls almost. These are really mute colours. This reminds me like a loading screen out of COD. Oh, this reminds me of Jesus Christ. This is quite nice actually. Keep doing that, it's annoying. Alright. Can you see the base colour? We're gonna make up the base colour by putting it into proportion to what's over here. I see my phone going off again. Do you know how? Come on, I want to. There we go. Alright, control naught. Oh, that's looking nice. Okay, Jesus Christ, Instagram, calm, calm. What are you going on about? Oh no. No. Why TikTok? Why? RP to Callum in his 6-hour stream. Come on, it's not that bad. I enjoy streaming. So as I can always just change the title if I get that. If I finish way early, or just get to the point where it's just getting far too dragged out, I can always just change the title to however many hours I've survived. RIP to me and my 6-hour stream. I'm just going to put Yi in the chat. It does look good so far though, so I'm proud. Oh, thank you. Callum, focus on your stream. Get out of Insta. Yes, boss. I'll get out of Insta and get back on my stream. Oh, anyway, let's get back to this, shall we? Okay. How long have we been going? Officially 2 hours and 17 in, so we are a third of the way through our stream at the moment. But yeah, everyone else is gone. Hello, 2 people. Welcome back to the stream. You know where I got distracted? Hey, 28. You know where I got distracted? Because if you look down here, from there, that there is when I opened my Instagram and stopped working for a brief second. Hey, thank you for the extra like. Okay, let's look. How many of those 28 have actually appeared on my... Come on. Come on, YouTube. How many of those... Okay, 21. That's a lot better. Hey, the views are actually counting. Stormy skies. It's got almost a light horizon on the horizon, which kind of goes against everything I was doing beforehand. Okay. Now let's get those darker, murkier colours in there. Those greens. Those blues. I'm not a fan of that. Alright. Back up now. Thank you. Alright, how's base? There we go. We'll dial down the opacity of that and add a new layer. Now it's a matter of how much depth do I put into this. It's supposed to be underwater, but now we've got the main sea, we've got the base sky, we've got the base houses. Hey, third viewer, we're back to square one. Welcome. How much do I actually put into this? There we go, let's get now. This reminds me of something out of... Okay, this now reminds me of something out of Hunger Games. It's almost too murky. Yeah, okay, just less pressure. But yeah, my Instagram is going mad at the moment. I want to know what's going on. Put me in the loop, please. Yeah, it's just trying to get that washed out. It's just trying to get that washed out tone, basically. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. That. There we go. And the further away we get from the sea, the less blues really I need to include. One step too far. There we go. But let me just zoom in on this. Okay, there's the basic houses. So I think we're okay. About time we printed screenshot. That's what we had before, basically. So the base colour of the sky and just the line of the houses. And now we've built up the sky and we've actually got proper housing now. Okay, chat. So I'm going to need some ideas from you because eventually I'm going to run out of them. Try and improve this. We want to get this concept the best concept we can, alright? Because I can write about this concept off stream. Because you don't want to be there as I just type on Wix slowly, endlessly. Get this sorted. That's Monday's job. Just typing all this up on Wix. Monday's job is type this up and do the next part of the blended learning. I've got scratches in where? I don't like it when it looks like I've got scratches. But it makes me worry every time. It's not like I can replace it or fix it. Man, I'm not rich, alright, and you're expensive. So don't go breaking on me. You're like twice my Xbox. And even then I got pre-owned. Come on. Probably won't get the new ones, honestly, the new Xbox series. I'm cleaning my screen right now if you're wondering what I'm doing. There we go. I probably won't be getting the new Xbox X series. My PC has the same specs and we'll be able to do the same games. Although next generation I will have to, because at that point my PC will no longer be standard enough to play them. But my PC will be able to do this next generation. This must be what, the 9th gen? Canvas 1920 by 1080. There we go. Experiment. Oh, shut up. Stupid motorbikes. I want one, but don't go off while I'm streaming, please. You're loud and annoying. Right. There you go. Look at that difference. Where do we start? That's where we started. That's where we got up to. That's the C finished, basically. Or not. I lie. So that's where we started. That was the C well into developed. At that point there, we saw it. We got the base of the sky. We basically got even more development in the sea. And then since then, we've been doing the housing. I need to sort out this little line up bit over here. Can you even see my mouse? Yeah, I'm assuming you can. And yeah, from that, I have sorted out the sky to get a lot more base. Bits of the house are too bright, bits are too dark. Okay, I need to do more in the houses. You don't notice this stuff until you take a look back. I want to get rid of the blues entirely, though. There we go, that's better. We just lowered down the opacity so we can get these lighter areas. That's made it almost blue. Okay, this sounds like something from a Disney movie. Come on, computer. There we go, that's better. Get these house images bits together. House. There we go. So we've got sky, house, sea, line art, sea extras, perspective. Oh, okay. At some point I will be stopping for lunch, and at that point you're just going to get a blank screen with a be back at so and so time on it, alright? Now, what to do now? What to do now? I reckon let's start focusing on these, eh? Oh, that's Gmail. Concept art 4 images. These are all the potential images I use anyway for it. Some of these you'll recognise, like that one there and that one there. That's what I'm looking for. The boy. Bring me the boy. So, it's bright red, almost. That'd stand out. It's almost quite good. Hang on, let me get my perspective lines back up. Okay, that could be interesting. I could use that. See extras. Okay, I can't move the boy because I've done all this on... I needed to break up that image a bit more. Jesus Christ, if that's just a regular C, if my C extras is basically the entire line art. Jesus Christ, okay. Save, there we go. Starting to struggle now. Oi! Now. Just, we've got to give colour. It's more on the red. There you go. It's just there almost. What would be a good brush for this? Soft round pressure, maybe? Get that pussy right up. Better. Now let's think this through. This side will be facing the light, so this side will be a lot darker. Yep, come in. Okay, I am back. Alright, so I'm going in my room, so I had to just sort things out a bit. There we go. So, let's get these boys back up. This is the wrong brush, I can tell that easily. I'm either using the wrong colour or the wrong brush. What would be a better one then? Dry medial. Charcoal, no, I still need to get that same effect. Maybe if I use a soft... There we go. No, we need a harder brush. Hard rounds. Why won't it let me do a... Oh, I'm on the eraser at the moment. Hard round. Color dynamic trans... No, take trans... Ooh. I'll put transfer on. Shape dynamic. We'll lower the hardness, not by a lot, but enough. We'll lower, and we'll... Yeah, lower the size slightly. Shape dynamic. Not too much of an angle jitter. And a little bit of size jitter. Scattering? Nah. Texture. I've only got 3 we need to download some textures soon. Noise, brush pose, wet edges. Wet edges would be quite nice. How does that come out? Better. That's more like it. Okay, I know where I'm going wrong. So why is it... Why is it going over the line? Well, that means we have to go over again in the line art. Yeah, because I've lost that smoothness now. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on, brushes, do your job. Come on. Soft round. Bit more hardness in there, please. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, that's better. I don't know why it's going over the top. Am I even drawing on the right layer? Yeah, I am. So why is the... Doesn't make too much sense to me, that. You get some sea splatter on these. As it gets further away, the colour dilutes to be paler. This one will be even more pal. Phone automatically turned itself off. Why? I remember that. I'm seeing the memes. So I'm sorry, people. I just wanted to see the memes. Alright. Back to the stream. That's looking good. Got a bit of a glow around the edges. No, even smaller than that. There's going to be some kind of small impact or spray. Nope, not right. Back. Back up. That's the one I needed. Okay, that one I need an even smaller brush. How small shall we go to get this effect? I know it looks like I'm just not on camera at the moment. It's because I'm down here, people. That's good, it's just a bit obvious. I'm getting hungry. There we go. Oh no, it has to brush. What the heck? I need a razor. I don't know what the issue is now. I need soft edge. I am on soft round. Okay, we need less hard. We need it not as hard then. Nope, that's the brush again. Can you... Come on, computer. Behave. Do what I want you to do. Are we on a... Yes, we are now on a razor. Soft round, a tiny size. Thank you. That bit was clearly frustrating. There we go. If you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. We shall get these lines back. Nope, no line that. That's so much better. Hey, 4 people watching. Welcome. Alright. No. These should be all on top of it. I reckon one of the last things we're going to have to actually do is to see spray. So we're going to have a whole layer of spray covering this area here by the house. Basically. We're going to have the smaller sprays around the buoys themselves. The buoyancies. Hey, 5 people, welcome. I'm going to have spray around the actual fence in a tree now, but for now we need to draw the actual fence. Ooh, I need the loo, but everyone's coming back now. Why? Come on, the timing. Oh god, I've lost my live chat. Give me back my chat. Hello. Yeah, since you were gone, we done the buoyancies, which are here. Ah, my body hurts. I done chest at the gym yesterday, and my side injury is not helping. Alright. Boys, the fence. Fence. Oh, you know why? Because the actual line art is. Okay, the fancy extra, so we're doing it over the... No wonder. Oh, I see, so I do that. Yeah, look at that. Those got to stay there. If I need to do my fence layer here. What is it? Can somebody explain this whole ooh stuff? I know I'm just showing my age right now, but... Seriously, it keeps going around quite a lot around you lot, and I don't understand where it's coming from. Okay, it's about there. Okay, let's do an razor. Give me my brush back. You need it a lot bigger and a lot harder. Oh, I just noticed the amount of stuff you can take out of context when what I'm saying is just ridiculous at this point. Do a compilation from this stream alone. Alright, that's alright. Okay, come on. More than that. Am I damaging my screen by doing that? Just not a lot of it actually coming from... Oh, I know why. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. What the... Yeah, okay. We may have an issue. Honestly, no, just work into it. The spray will narrow it down. Don't be afraid to cover it. Don't be afraid to cover up your work. Little risks don't hurt no one. Yeah, basically, because of this C extra covers so much work, if I have it underneath, then most of it's just completely covered up by the waves. But the problem is, the line art for a lot of these extra bits is also underneath that. So I'm doing a really big balancing act at the moment, trying to get all these areas, which means I'm going to have to get the eraser out just to go over these lines again so you can actually see them. That there in just general is just too much. There we go. That's quite nice actually. These last few tunes have been actually quite alright. I haven't had to skip too many since the start. This just sounds like a ferry horn. Come on, give it a chance, Callum. Don't just shut down the music the moment it doesn't go max hype. Patience is a virtue, so learn it for Christ's sake. Oh, that fence is a lot better. Kind of just working, I'm kind of just drawing a negative space at the moment. Oh, this reminds me of another YouTuber, Summon Is Sold. Basically documents a history of speedrunning. This is what this one reminds me of. That is a good channel. Well, instead of putting channels I like, with the exception of PewDiePie, it's like, you gotta. I want to put my friends' channels on there. But yeah, Blue's channels are so far the first one. I know we've got Smalls, but I don't know if that's active or not. And I know Cold Azar and Wonky Germ, know they've got channels, but I don't think they're active. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now let's do the same. No, let's do the same thing, but with those ones over there. Is that also? Yeah, line art's gone for that too. Now, I don't think I want to do the same line art tactic with this bit. No, it doesn't affect the houses whatsoever. These bright areas. We need to show the other image. What would you say the effect is, chat? Chat, do you have any feedback for this? There we go. Let's see if I actually get any feedback. Chat, do you have any feedback for this? No wrong answers. What do you like, hate? How do you feel looking at this? Makes me feel scared, but also calm in a sort of way. That's an interesting one. That's interesting. So it makes you feel scared, but calm. I can see how it makes you feel scared. It's deliberately loud and chaotic, and that's what I'm trying to convey across. But how does it make you feel calm? I can see it's scared, but how does it make you feel calm? That is an interesting one. What do you hate? How do you feel? Chat, do you have any feedback for this? No wrong answers. What do you like, hate? How do you feel looking at it? Makes you feel scared, but also calm in a sort of way. I can see you're scared, but how does it feel? Shut up, motorbike. Come on. Oi. What are you doing, laps? Shut up. Stupid motorbikes. There's me road raging a bunch of motorbikes. Shut up, I'm trying to draw. Okay. Surely you can just draw that on the same fence layer. What would the tiles be? It's almost a yellowish. Should we need to change our... There we go. Take a screenshot. Okay. Maybe you could possibly blur out the building a little bit. And it makes me feel calm with the colours, like the blue tone sort of calm my nerves. That's actually quite interesting. The blue tones calm your nerves. That kind of makes sense actually, because blue is associated with a lot of calm and peace and tropics. When you see a lot of the seas and that, they're more black to green. That's interesting. If I get... Not that. Yeah, because that looks more dangerous than that almost, even though with the extra texture and the extra work. That's interesting. I ain't thought about that. Because I guess looking at this, there's more blacks and greens in this. More greys than actual blues. I could use this. Mind you, I've put far too much work into the sea to completely change the colour scheme. But still. You've got a point. I didn't think of it like that before. Back, oh so beautiful. Let's get in there. Yeah, this is what I was aiming for. This here is my artwork number 4, and oh my god, it looks so much better than number 3. And these ambients are actually sounding ambient. Anyway, I've got to go to the loo, so I shall be back. Alright? Don't leave on me, okay, people? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let's save. Save that now. I am back. Thank you for everyone for staying. Alright. Remember, if you want to see more of these, don't forget to hit that like button. Although chances are you'll probably see more of these anyway, because I've still got a hell of a lot more work to do. Even this down here can be improved so much more. So much more it can be improved. If you want to see more of these, just let me know, because next 3 weeks I'm doing character art like this. We're back! Yep, we are back and ready to go. Ah, where was I? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now. These tiles. Oh, and the razor again. Brush. These are going to have a bluish... These will have a bluish tint to them. Don't want to go too much into... There we go. Needs to lower down the... No, that wasn't it. Needs to lower down the opacity again. There we go. That's... Yep, that's more like it. We don't want to lose the original colours. Wouldn't be able for them to shine through. Oh, okay, we've missed one. This is quite... Oh, I like the sound of this. Bring it on. This is a bring it on mod, so... This one I like. This one I like. It's okay, I put ambient, but this is more electronic. This is nice. I did digital art, so it's super hard. So, back also. It's getting there. We can do better. How's that sounded at the moment? Music. Alright, we need to turn it down views. Hang on. There we go. Alright, you can come in. 1 second, people. This is... There we go. This song's great, but incredibly fast and powerful, right? So I've turned it right down, because you could not hear me beforehand over this last bit of stream. Alright, what was your comment? I got digital art, so it's super hard, so it sounds like from Portal 2. I like it. I like this style. But I definitely put ambience in. I did not know where all this electronica came from. What over here? Boom, boom. You know, keep that up there for later. Sounds like from Portal 2. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on. Does it not even look like a... No, I have came back. I was going to say I sound like in my stream. Alright. This can go a bit louder. Okie dokie. Need to finish off those tiles. Okay. About there the colouring was. Now I just need to get a smaller brush with a higher opacity. The light would be coming in from this route here. And get the eraser tool out. Okay. Increase opacity. What's this on? 15. Harder. It's probably one of the best line art, because the line art itself was drawn very hastily. But we should still be okay. Sounds like from Portal 2. Yeah, I know. 3 people currently watching at the moment. How long have we been doing this for, eh? Oh, it's just a recommendation. 4 people currently watching. My phone says free. Oh wow, 34 playbacks. This went up. Honestly, I reckon if I'd done this same time, but if I'd done this earlier, 4 people. Okay, phone. Okay. So out of that, how many of those have actually counted? Oh, sorry, I'm always curious about the whole analytical side of things. Out of those 34, how many of you actually counted YouTube, eh? 26. See what I mean? 34, 26. So you've almost chopped about 10 viewers from your stream, YouTube. Whoa. How dare you? Okay, get that image off. There we go. I reckon we redo the outline. We're gonna redo this outline. Give me that back. Soft rounds, brush settings. Don't want shape dynamic, we want transfer. Oh, hang on, this is brush. Okay. Shape. No, keep shape dynamic on. We need a lot darker colour. More on the blue side of things there. With a lot bigger opacity. And much harder. There we go. How long were you doing this? What, this particular artwork? Let me have a look. I started then. So I would have worked on this Saturday. But I didn't start that to 1:30, so I've done 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. I probably worked on this. I probably done about 2.5 hours yesterday. Plus whenever I started on this stream. And this stream's been going on for 3 hours. So officially about 5.5 hours. So 5.5 hours at this point on this artwork. So from now it's about 5.5 hours. I'm on 3 now and 2.5 yesterday, and I'm gonna probably be doing about 2.5 more. It's not the most entertaining play at the moment, but these bits need to be done. Especially on these watery bits. I need to zoom right in to actually get this done properly. How does that look? Better, just far too defined. Oh, actually no. Screw that. Give me all my lines back. Well, actually, not those. Those lines can go. Just get the opacity right down. Hey, that's better. I was going to say, I mean art in general. How long were you doing this? 5.5 hours at this point. Oh, in general. Okay, this one's going to take a long time to type, so I'm just going to say it now for the stream. I would have been technically doing art since about the age of, what, 7? 7 was probably the first time when I put pen to pads and done a bunch of robot stuff and that. I then didn't learn art properly till year 9, so till the age of, what, 14 maybe? So I started drawing and doodling at 6. I didn't properly learn art till about 14. I was doing professional painting, which is all that stuff behind me, between 10 and 16. And then, well, I would have done GCSE, so 14, 15, so about, what, 16, about 3 years of proper learning at GCSE art. 3 years of GCSE art, 6 years of behind me, basically overlapping. I then had a break for 2 years, and then 2020 I decided a career change, and went back. I decided a career change and decided to do animation rather than maths or physics or something like that. Digital art, however, I would have only been doing this year, basically. So from probably about my first bit of digital art that went up on this channel, the Sonic drawing, up until this point now. So what? About 3/4 of the year, maybe 6, 7 months, 8 months. Yeah, about 8 months of digital drawing. 6 years of acrylic from behind there, and 3 years of GCSE. So for 6 years, yeah, basically. I'm so bad at art. Oh, I got my tea. Do what? But yeah, art, it literally comes with practice. Like, you think I was able to do that on my first attempt? Hang on, let me just get this up. I think I've got them on my computer. Okay, if I do, it'll be, let me see. New volume, this one, documents, animation and art. That's all my newer stuff, basically, of this year. Other old drawings. There we go. Let me show you something. When I first started to paint, basically, when I first started doing my one, I was doing stuff like this. This was my level of painting back when I was about 10 years old, 11 years old. This was what I was doing, basically. Now, you go a couple of years later, you keep practicing, you keep learning new stuff. And then, what, let's say 13, 14, you start doing stuff like this. Yeah, it's still very basic. But you start to get more in the background colour, you start learning about shape, it's not always flat. You're starting to build layers on each other. Or this one, where you're learning how to use the fur. Even though it's just a very basic black eagle bit background now on a white head, with just a regular blue background, you start learning. And then, eventually, this here was my second ever painting. And that there was my third ever painting, which that one got painted over and is currently in progress. And then eventually you go a step up from the eagle. So it will be more this, rapids. It's still the basic blue down here basically with the water. Look at the water especially, just a basic colour blue. Then you start working on top with the rapids. You then do rocks over the top of it. You get better with a background. This was where my background painting was. And this was my first ever painting. This was where, as far as acrylic painting goes, this was where I started. This was how I was when I first started acrylic painting. I know how to draw, but I never knew what to draw. And honestly, as far as that goes, draw anything, literally. When I first started drawing, I literally just made stuff up. Hang on, let me just back out of all of that. Videos, animation, origins of Toxin Artist. Okay, I think yeah, it was here. Over here, this is the really early stuff, basically. When I first started drawing, I drew Pokemon. That there were my earliest. These here are some of my earliest drawings, basically. Down below. This is Pokemon. These are literally just Pokemon drawings. I had a big book about that thick, and I just get ones out. And over time, I got better and learned. This was what I was doing before GCSEs. I must have been about what, 7 years old, 8 years old, 9 years old. Just by practicing and drawing anything, although some stuff are just made up completely off the top of my head. So if I look across this for a good example, like this, oh that's okay, the image is really blurry, but it's literally just felt tip pens. This must have been about 10, 11, you just end up, you flow, basically, it doesn't have to even make sense. And I ended up drawing this out of nothing. Basically, just shapes. You make up your images as you go along. And go back to the painting. You saw earlier the rapids. This was where my water started, really patchy and blocky. A couple years later, I was finally getting a clear line and some definition on top. And then you had the penguin. Finally, was actually getting some more textures on the water, some darker areas, thinking where light would go. These aren't very good photos, so they're not very good examples at the moment. One of my last paintings, about 15, 16 years old, was this. Probably one of my favourite paintings. If you told me, what, 8 years ago, to try to draw this, I would have laughed at you. Because there was no way in hell I would be able to do something like that. Not 8 years ago. Somehow, and I say this, somehow I went from drawing this. Where was it? To drawing this. It's just simple. You learn and practice the more you do it. Even if you don't know what to do either just draw randomly and completely just in your head, or just take something around you. Hang on a minute. Shadow, this is not the time I'm drawing at the moment. Hi, cat. Sorry, my cat's just walked in the room. You can go up here if you want, you just have to be quiet, okay? Hello, come on, Shadow. My cat just walked into the room. But it all goes with time and practice. It's my point. If you don't know what to draw from your imagination. It doesn't have to be objective. It doesn't even have to be good. It's just practice. And if not, then draw what's in front of you and just try to mimic it as much as you can. Just doing digital stuff. I literally had it to learn how to draw all over again. If I could sit down with a picture of Umbreon and draw Umbreon in about 5 minutes, where I was in comparison, then if I look back to some of my first stuff, this is where my drawing level was when I first started digital drawing. All I would do is I would get an image on the internet, and I would try mimicking it, or try doing the best as I could. First attempt, learning how to use the brush and trying to get some shading. Second attempt, trying to build it up. Didn't go too well. This was on Paint 3D, by the way. I didn't have too much attempts. Then after that, this was before I had pressure sensitivity. Building up the shades, we're getting multiple ones, we're finally getting an image. And then eventually I went and drew that. You can see my drawing time lapse. And that was probably my first successful digital drawing, and that was after about a few months of having to practice before that. And eventually, I was able to do this. And that was no Photoshop, no Critter, just Paint 3D, just a paint software on a computer. Using the same skills which started from this, which all pre-evolved from this. There's even a date from when I started, the third, oh god. There's even a date from when I started, the 13th of March. We all develop over time. And even if you can only draw a stick man now, if you put the practice to it and dedicate yourself towards it, I know it sounds cheesy. You put the, oh, hang on. There we go. You put the practice towards it, eventually you will get better. The whole reason why I decided to change career route now is art doesn't feel like work. It just don't feel like work. Writing about it does. Researching about it does, but actually doing it, you could do it for hours and be fine afterwards. And it's because of that. Now, you do it because you enjoy it. Once you find what you enjoy, you found your career. I didn't know this till a lot later. And even now at this level, which mind you, I'm not exactly a professional, but it's the same technique as before. Getting an image from the internet and trying to mimic it as close as I can. See what works, see what doesn't work, make necessary changes. It's not looking right, work into it. This water looked far too calm, it was the complete opposite tone of what I was going for. So I picked a different artwork. I went into this. Same method as last time. Last time the outline didn't work too well, so this time I built it up. I then went over it again to get some more depth. After that, used darker colours for the sea rather than the light ones, see what works last time. I then blended up, I then smoothed on top of it to try to break up the lines because it didn't look natural. That was the image, and it was just me trying to mimic. But where it gets difficult is trying to create your own image. This here is taking a hell of a long time just to get right, let alone it's just starting to come together now. Once again, started with the same method. Started with the line build up. Works on top of it. Heck, this wasn't even the original line build up. It took me multiple attempts to get that line. I had that, I then had this. I put the two together, I worked into it. And this was my final, just regular line build up. This was what that looks like. Then I was just working into it, making some changes. That there is just a more zoomed in version. Added a grid, look at the composition, work into the sea, then get the base colour, and then get the texture, and then get the speed and the movements. Start on the sky, have the base colour, try to get the texture in there. Make the houses, which are just lines in there, make it look like it's part of the backgrounds. And eventually, and that was the concept art too. And even these concept arts, looking at this simply, what I've got here would have evolved from this, a completely different route. Still good in its own merits, mind you, but a completely different route and looks a hell of a lot better. That evolved from this, which is the template I used to do concept for in the first place. And it looks basic, but it's effective because of the colour. And now even that, all of that would have evolved from this. 2 hours of using a computer, I don't know, on a tablet about this big, with so much more lag than I would ever get on this, with everything against me. Look, if this is where you are, eventually you will get to this. It's just practice and evaluation and a hell of a lot of screw-ups along the way. For every one of these, for every one of those, you get a screw up. You will screw up. And it's gonna be a hell of a long time just to get this right. And heck, this isn't even done. Give it 2 more years time, or even just work on this a bit more from now. It will once again look completely different. Then this will look obsolete. And you just constantly build as you go on. I went on a completely different tangent, didn't I? You lot have got this. If you want to learn arts, I can't really teach you, but I can show you. I can't teach you how to do art and give you some tips. But the best way to learn is to just experiment and go wild. People on YouTube now, they can tell you to do this technique, to do that, or do that technique. And the tips are always helpful. The tips are a great place to start, but you need to experiment. You need to start somewhere, basically. And once you've started somewhere, you can improve it and change it and mould it and eventually get your own style, and it'll get to the point where you're satisfied with it, and then you'll do it again the next week and it'll get even better, and the week after, to the point where the first one's unrecognisable. It's that process. You've got, I'm nowhere near professional and I'm nowhere near to where I want to be. But as long as you keep moving ahead, you keep moving forward. How do I draw that? Oh, I see, that's there. Right, speaking of the devil, I need to actually get some more work done. I'm on a completely different tangent. I'm going to do half an hour more work on this, and then I'll be back at 2 o'clock, okay? I'm here for another hour and a half, and then I'll be putting a sign here saying back at 2 o'clock. And then I will do 2 more hours work on this, and whatever I have at that point will be the final products of today. Alright? So you lot stay here as long as you like. But for half an hour, I need to go and I need to eat. Speaking of that, yeah, about 34 playbacks. Fair enough. Oh, I guess I can put the stream up for evidence. I need to make a whole video about that at some point. No, where was I? Oh yeah, I remember. We're gonna put that over the top. Tree. Then I've got to get a whole tree bit. Forest bit now, if I remember correctly. What brush did I use to get that? Okay, let's go on the Wix website. Yeah, if you wondering what I'm doing, I'm going on my site because I need to find some information from it. That there is basically my Wix website. View live site. No, I can't show you all of it. But yeah, you want... Nope, hang on a minute. Okay, screw that, I crashed it. Basically, this is what I work on. For all this, college forces me to write a hell of a lot of information about it. So when I'm not working on this is what I'm doing with my life. And it's not very fun, I can admit. There we go. And that there is a further writing, and I probably need to do more. But that's not my worry for now, alright? There we go, that's what I wanted. Brush 174, 30... I need brush 174. Where's brush 174? Okay. I know one way to do this. Save it. Close it. There we go. I don't know why that menu doesn't come up every now and then. 174 I need. I got 175. That's not what I'm looking for. I need a natural. There we go, 174. That's what I'm looking for. So, what was it again? 174, 30 roundness. Max size jitter, 50% angle jitter. Have I froze? No, I haven't. %50 angle jitter, 60% scattering. %40 opacity to create the brush. Okay, and what should I call it? Foliage 1. There we go. Is that in Callum's Customs? Not quite. There we go. So we've got Foliage 1, Spatter Spray, Cloud. And in that is all the brushes kind of need for this. There we go. Now bring the size a lot lower. There we go, that's what I want. Yep. It's a little trick I learned.
Yes, this is very destructive. But it's necessary. This really reminds me of Minecraft again. Come on, stop bringing back so much nostalgia. Please. You're weaponizing it. Stop weaponizing my nostalgia. So much better. Okay. There we go. So I've got the life rings there. So I've got the life ring. I've got the life ring areas. I've got the fence gate in there. Got the tiles. Just little things out here and there to break up the sea. I wonder. favour this. Break up the horizon line. I have another one there. Think about where the light's coming from, Callum. Come on. You got this. Just need to think a bit. What else can I do, eh? It's gonna... okay. I need to add... okay, I need to add the spraying. 1, 2 and 3. Those are looking good. The fence are looking good. I like the trees. Trees do have a nice effect. No, you should have a tree jumping out almost. No, we're keeping that area clean and fine. Those are some of the tiles ripped out from the driveway. We've got some of them from God knows where. The tree, the fence. Okay. I'm gonna save as evidence. So how does that look now? There we go. That's not bad actually. What else can I do to this chat? Eh? What else can I do? I needed some air. I needed to break up the areas, which is why I've added this. The shrubbery looks nice, which I kind of needed to do. The fence is done. Trees are done. That's done. Have I finished my concept art? Maybe I might have to change the title of this stream. How long have we been streaming? Almost okay. Almost done. We've almost done 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. So we're gonna 10 minutes. Should I call it a day? Should I call it a day then, or because it means I can do my write-up? Too sure. Unless we're getting near the end of the stream, people. Unless there's any more I can do to this artwork. The whole reason why I said that is because I wanted to do the best artwork I could. Let's save it. I wonder how big it's getting, eh? How big is my concept art? Almost 200 megabytes. Nice. 480 megabytes, so half a gig on concept 4. So we went from basically 1.5 megabytes there to 85 megabytes on concept 2 to 184 megabytes on concept 3 to almost 500. Okay, let's see if I can add some blurs and FX or something. I've got an idea. Yeah, that's about right actually, from where I want it. Okay, so let's add some effects, shall we? Let's close. Tree 2. So that's tree 1. Basically. Okay, so that's tree 1. That's tree 2, which kind of have to go there. So it's what? Image? Hue and saturation should be in there. Okay, I want to save a copy of this before Okay, you officially can't see the window anymore. Let's file save as this as well. On computer, we're making 2 copies here. Okay, we'll call this filter attempts. Okay, so we I don't want to lose that whole image if this doesn't work. So concept art for filter attempts. So what don't we need? We can take all the perspective down. We can take that down too. So if I just highlight all of these. We're going to merge them. Call this concept art 4. So this is our first try doing it. That there is literally an entire image now. Alright. Image adjustments. Oh. Okay, so, yep, hue and saturation. Oh, so it's on layer. Okay. Oh. That is a hue and saturation layer now. So if I okay. takes a long time to load. Oh my god, look at that. We can completely change that effect. Look at it. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna mess around with these. Jesus Christ. I'm not. I've got 10 more minutes. That brings us back to our original. Stand up more. Oh, I want it darker. Maybe if we up the saturation. Oh wow. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. A really high saturation. It's struggling, I'll give it that much. It is struggling to cope. How does that look? I also have anesthesia. What is that? Honestly, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is that like a computing app, or is that I don't know. I honestly don't know what that is. I'm sorry. There was image. There we go, got that. Now. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're back to square one. Line C, house, sky, window. See extras. Objects. So we've got objects, see extras, tree 2. Like when you close your eyes. I know how to draw, but I never knew what to draw. I also have anesthesia. What is that? Inability to imagine things. Like when you close your eyes, you would imagine something, right? Yeah, it's the same idea when reading. So as I would see an entire world, you would see words on a page. Whether you bring it back to drawing, then try drawing something directly in front of you, so you don't have to imagine. Or get, let's say, I don't know, an image of waves and just move it slightly and alter something that already exists. Can I do... Change the whole... Yeah, I would. Okay. What else could I do for this? Perspective C tree. Yeah, let's do some blending options, eh? And level 1. Whoa, what does that do? Okay, I like that. That makes it even rougher. Opacity 100. Fellow opacity. CMYK pass through blend options. That there, I don't know what it does, but oof, that looks nice. Before, after, before. What is it? What does it do? What highlights the darker areas? Contour, texture. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, look at that. Just messing around with the settings, really. Like when you close your eyes, you would imagine something. Well, I can't do that. Not only that, but I'm not that really creative in general. It's not everyone's good at different things, honestly. Like sport doesn't come natural. As much as I enjoy it, it does not come naturally. Okay, we're taking a stroke off. In a glow. What did I do? What did I just do then? But it's okay, everyone's good at different things. But my point was earlier was that anyone can learn and get better at art. Basically. It just comes to practicing it. Although some will find it easier than others. And it's not everyone's cup of tea, I know that. But if you wanted to get better, there's definitely ways, is my point. All just comes down to, do you want to? Yeah, I'm not exactly the tallest or strongest, so puts me at a bit of a disadvantage in any kinds of sports and that. But we all like different things, so it depends what you want to do. My only point was, if you did want it, the option's still there for you, like all of us. Colour overlay. I'm not too sure what to do here. Anyway, I need to get some lunch. We've all had bullshit in our childhood, alright? We're bullshit now, bullshit later. Regardless of... I know it sounds stupid, but regardless of where you are in life, there will always be bullshit. No matter who you are, how rich, how poor, wherever you live, you will always have some form of bullshit in life. Just learn how to deal with it, really. Then again, I'm not exactly a professional. Windows. Okay, so background, windows, sky, house, seat, line art, trees 2, see extras, objects perspective, hue and saturation. I think that there's about done. Unless there's more I want to do to it. EXPR6. That there is the finished version, unless I can do anything more with it. Well, I've been here for quite a while, and I'm not going to lie, I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to go for lunch. I might do some more after, I'm not too sure, but I think this would be a good time to end the stream, otherwise I'm just going to be streaming randomness for half an hour with no one here when I'm not here, and you guys won't know when I come back either. But yeah, it's been fun. Been really fun. Alright, sorted. Yep, just finishing up now. 1 second. And I was... Alright. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, not yet. Just doing my outro. Anyway, thank you for coming down. I've been doing this for quite a long time now. 4 hours. Not quite the 6 hours I said I was going to be doing, but we didn't need 6 hours. 4 was enough. If you want to see more, can't speak at the moment. Done it again. If you want to see more of this whole idea of just me sitting there drawing for hours on end, literally give me any topic, any subject, and you never know, I might be able to draw in the future. But yeah, while I'm snowed under with work, this is the best compromise I can do. You lot can watch me as I do some drawing, and I can actually get done what I need to do for college, otherwise I'm a bit stuck, alright? I do have other plans for this channel, and when I get the time, there will be a video coming, that is a promise. But thank you for coming down, don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow, just a little heads up for you, it's about normal time, around 7:30. This is ToxicRaven123, signing out to the next one.